G'day, mate. How are you all doing? Rubble, congratulations on being first and beating the Nutter. Fucking Red Dude, how you doing? Jeffers, g'day, mate. Packer Bear, Yellow, how you doing? Tony, how you doing? G'day, mate. All right, over to Twitch, we have Tizzy Girl, welcome back. JT, g'day, mate. Dead Soul, Yellow, how you doing? Rubble, I detect a problem on the map. Sand is in existence. Yes, sand is in existence. Sand's been in existence for a long time. I detect a problem. There's a diesel train. Yeah, gotta get rid of them. Greetings from Doha? Where's Doha? Okay, Vlak, how you doing? Dark, g'day, mate. Where the hell is this truck going? Doha is in Qatar. Okay, Middle East. Okay. Well, there you go. That's why I've never heard of it. Okay. Drove all that way to pick up a piece of rock. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I'm not good on Middle East. At all. They have a Formula 1 race there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I only like the only part of Formula 1 I like is the crashes. Just give me the crashes. The racing, meh. So today, I want to play with fast-spinning reactors. That's all I want to do. I'm a Romanian working in Doha. Okay. Okay. Crashes and the girls? No, just the crashes. I can't touch the girls. And Ceci doesn't like me watching the girls, so I'll just watch the crashes. That way I won't get in trouble. So yeah, today, fast-spinning reactors. I just want to play with fast-spinning reactors. I want to see what I can do. Also need to remove that part of no stopping right there. We'll get around to that. Actually, I won't get around to that. I'll forget it. I'm single. I could look. Yeah, but can you touch? That's the important one. Can you touch? Remove that. Yep. Okay, where'd my truck go? Come back here. Where are you off to now? So I want to see if I can get to well, there was a question last stream about how to integrate steam storage into a fast-spinning reactor. So I'd like to cover that. Also want to know if I can put together a blueprint for a fast-spinning reactor that just makes hydrogen and is self-sufficient. Like water neutral. The crashes, you better watch NASCAR or IndyCar. Yeah, but I don't like those. Also need to do more gold painting. I need to make more gold. I also need to raise the train tracks. I don't want trucks waiting for trains. Raised tracks are definitely the way to go. Everywhere. Minimum height 4, so big trucks can get under them. Preferably height 6, and then build a tunnel so diggy boys can get under. Oh, we got King of Hill any second now, and then we're into today's action. Oh, what's that say? Oh, wow. I need to move that. Can I move that till okay, we're gonna move that till then. Yeah. I have audio for King Hill. Bugger. Can I fix that? Okay. Can I dump that in there? Can I go to there? It's Saturday. So my Friday stream is Friday after work for most of Europe, right? Because that happens on Saturday for me. And then my Sunday stream is Saturday for everybody else. Can we move that back one more day? Bring that back up. Who did I miss? High-tech's page. Teasy girl. King again. Still no queen. Still no queen. Detonator, how you doing? Because I still haven't updated King of Hill. All right, so today, I want to not follow this this trucky boy, because he's doing a little too much swinging back and forth. What I do want to do is I want to play with fast spinning reactors. But before I do that, I want to have more gold. Oh wow! Well, you all got stuck. You drove around and you dug. Okay, fine. All right. Recover. 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 And recover. Please tell me I unpause this. I did. Good. Today's Smelter Day. You said to remind you about nuclear and steam storage. That is correct. That's the second thing I want to. Well, I want to do gold first. You good? Everybody back to the club? Everybody's back to the club. Cool. I want to do gold first. And then I want to. Oh, that's right. You guys got moved to your limestone. No, you guys got moved. No, you got moved to uranium. You just haven't moved yet because the limestone is still struggling. Side note, turns out there's this little nugget of limestone here that I've forgotten about, and this limestone here I'd also completely forgotten about. So we're not out of limestone yet. Oh. Well, there's sand everywhere under here. And copper. And iron. And coal. It's all right. It's been concreted over. I don't care anymore. All right. So, I also have a new problem. And that is, I finally managed to get all the trucks kicked into action. And now I don't have any fuel. Because I put together another diggy team. They have 12 diggy boys. And they are rolling their way through everything. Can I get you to go here? And then that needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to disappear. Can I bring that down to here? You can all go away. Yes. Can I drag that one out there? Oh, edit. Can I have there to there? Whoop. There. No. Back where you were. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't the last quartz? Did you really make a yellow brick road on your island? Yeah, I did. It's out of gold. It's not quite finished. Wasn't last thing quartz? Last thing was quartz, except I let the game run and I completely ran out of quartz. So a couple of asteroids landed. Again. Also, I put in another quartz sand. So this now has 6 belts going in. Plus a 7th if we ever dig up sand from actually in the mine. Because there's still sand over here. And sometimes I found when you land a quartz asteroid, or maybe I'm just happen to be finding sand. Sometimes I find naphtha. Sometimes I find sand in quartz asteroids. Output is full. Oh, your output of hydrogen is full. Oh, you're meant to be cracking the fuel gas. Yeah, you're not going to do that. You guys can't output hydrogen. What? And yet I have a low fuel problem. Oh, because you're paused. Why are you paused? I turn this into a self-contained system to just make naphtha. And it's now finally backed up on hydrogen. And it's also burning off ammonia. Alright, well, let the hydrogen loose, I guess. Where does that go? That goes to here and then to a pipe that's never been used. Perfect! Oh, because you have hydrogen coming in. Oh. Oh. So I did it to avoid creating a loop. And then I've enabled the bucket, so I've made a loop again. I only want you to have hydrogen if you need hydrogen. Which that should do. So you're a priority in from what I've created, with a priority out to the top line, which consumes hydrogen. And you also go to this one, which then flows the hydrogen out. So actually, I need you to not exist here. I need you to exist prior to that pipe. Between this pipe, after this balancer, and before this pipe. Okay, cool. I need yet another balancer. Can I get you built? So I need... You to go there. You're the priority in. You're the backup. You go away. Yeah, I'm working on the naphtha problem. Here to here then. That's better. And then I need you to go from here. No, not to there. Okay. Up one. Slow. Okay, fine. Can I have that go there instead? Alright, now can I have... No. I want that pipe to go to that balancer. Okay, you're a... out. You're an in. Done. Please build buildings. Okay, so hydrogen I was made goes to this balancer and then goes up to that balancer. And then from this balancer, it goes out to this pipe where I need hydrogen. And only as a backup do I use this one. This is idle, which means I'm not using it currently. They're both idle, bad example. And if I make extra hydrogen, it goes that way, out to the tank and out to the main line. Okay, you're consuming hydrogen. You're still idle. Okay, I need to see that one. I need to see that one. And, oh, that moved. And I need to see that one. This one should change at the same time. Yes, and this one's not. Okay, cool. Alright. Can no one ask? Oh, you guys have to drive miles. Oh, actually, no. You'll probably pop out over here. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so hopefully... you're cracking. You have no diesel. Fuel gas into diesel, diesel into naphtha. Yeah, I guess. You need to make sure the diesel tank stays full so I can convert it back into naphtha, so I keep the naphtha tank full. Okay, what? Yes. Okay, so first things first, gold. Because I have a lot of gold ore, but not a lot of gold. Might have something to do with the yellow brick road. So you guys exit out here, which gives me a damn good reason to move this. What are you? Gold ore as well. Okay, can I have that? Can I move that too? Can I cancel the 15 trucks I'm gonna find? Okay, then I need JD's gold blueprint. And update 2, update 3, 3 times gold smelter, which goes that way. Hi, autosave. It goes that way. If I flip you, yeah, you'll probably fit. Okay, can we get you? Can Can I edit? Yeah, about that. Can I call you Gold Mine Control Tower? You already called Gold Mine Control Tower. Cool. Can I get that built? Your rock and your gold. And I'm going to need 2 belts worth of gold. So let's just remove all of this. Can I get that to go there? And then we'll come back to everything else. Yeah. Okay, can I get rid of... this? Can I have you have... I have no idea how many trucks I had. Probably 10 at least. Alright, can I have you dig rock? Can I have you dig rock? Can you dig rock? Can you dig rock? And you can dig rock. 15, there you go. Thank you. Pause! Back to work. Can I have that removed? Alright. Yeah, I know, you guys don't have a sorting plant. Can I turn that off? And that way you can all access that sorting plant. Can I have that removed? Can I have you be a high priority? You be a high priority? Oh, I don't know why you were ever linked to that. Export route to here. Oh, here and here. Can I have that and that export to there and that export to there as well? Great. And you. Alright, can I have a truck? A couple of trucks. A couple of trucks. And a truck. Alright, so that should take care of itself. You are in my way. Somebody's on their way, but I'm impatient. So go away. Can I also delete that? Alright, so I have gold here. I have water here for acid. I'm making 144 acid. I need 12 times 4 times 3, 144. Cool. I have filtered medium here. So half the jobs have been done. So in theory, I can just duplicate this. You output 12 times 2 times 3, 72. I might even bother with exhaust. Truck? No. That to go away. That to go away harder. Yeah. Delete because you copied the mine tower also. Yes. Yes, you're right. But they were linked to this one. And gold should never been exported to that. Yeah, gold's going to export to this. I clicked the wrong one a long time ago. That's what happened. Yeah, I was meant to click nope. The dirt and the rock. And instead I clicked the gold and the gold. Because you are dumping in the sea here. Well, here's the next spot. I've got you dumping. Okay. Can I get this done, please? Goodbye. Oh, those two assigned trucks are useless. You've been fully allocated. I don't know who's allocated to the job, but somebody is. Probably on the other side of the map. Generally how my luck goes. Judy, could you give your opinion on the current state of trains control we currently have? Static. I have no problem with the trains. The only thing that I don't like about the trains is they choose the shortest path, which is great normally, except I'll have a train come into a station like this who will want to just turn around, just do a turnaround, and he enters into a stacker and then gets stuck because he can't get through the stacker because the stacker is designed for just the trains that like meant to be picking up gold. So the only thing I'd like to do is be able to say, hey, you random trains can't enter this. But my solution for that has been, when it's happened, to just add an extra track that bypasses the whole thing. So they can exit. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But, or if it's happening regularly, put in a separate loop-to-loop. That's another option. Come on. Wherever these trucks are, can I hurry up? I want this done. Can I set you for like a 6? Oh, and I want this built. And I want this built. Yep. Thunder, how you doing? Let me guess, it's you. No, Scorpio's coming to the other bucket. You're also doing the other bucket. You, other bucket. Who has no fuel? You, this bucket. Yeah, no, other bucket. So when you get there and you realize you have no fuel, are you going to do something about it? No, I'm just going to keep cruising with no fuel in the tank. Come on. Oh. That's never good. Why am I running out of graphite? Oh. That's really borderline. Can we get another one of you? Can I put that there? Can I trim off that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then can I throw you in? Oh. Okay, can I build that guy? Acceptable. Alright. 200 belts. You only need 8. But you output 24. So that means that didn't connect. Okay, can I have that didn't connect either. Okay, can I have you flipped? Can I have a connector here? And can I have a connector here? Here? You did the same thing. Flip. Connector here. Alright, so 100. 200. 24 each. Yep, so that should be fine. 4, 8. Yep, okay, already overbuilt. Oh, actually, what was that? No, we're not over 400. Okay, cool. So that solved that problem. Has my buckets gone away? It has 61 in it. Goodbye. Alright, can I have this? Can I flip this? Can I put that there? Can I rip off? Okay, rip that out, rip that out. Your sulfur, rip that out. You're the sulfur feed belt, rip that out. You're the feed for filter medium. Can I put this hard up against that? Okay, so this is the feed belt. That's what I thought. Okay, can I have that come down and into? Okay, 1, 2, and there's meant to be 3 of them. Third one would be here. Oh, it's that belt. Can I just plug you in? There, looks good. Okay. You guys need to have sulfur. Can I get that? Okay, you to you to yeah. Okay, that's sulfur. And have water. Water is tank. Need to have 200 water. I'm gonna need 200 water again. Can you come through to? Yep. Get upgraded, please. Thank you. What else do you have as inputs? I have brine and that's it. Great. Can I have 2 more of you? You there. You there. Here. You know. Get this. 200. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Take that pipe into there, and then that pipe in. That pipe into there. Thank you. Okay, can I get all of that done? You output. Oh. 18 times 6 is out of my way. 108. 48. 48. Not 48. 24. Sure. Okay. So it turns out I need you downgraded. I need you destroyed. I need you destroyed. And that's a 200 pipe, which is more than enough for the amount of liquid I have. Okay, can I get that pipe? Come on. Well, the point of not caring how you run. Shit, which one's Brian? Brian is this one. Okay, but I do need to deal with the clean water. You're water negative, aren't you? Yes, you're water negative. Okay, so can I have a tank Hopefully this works. Where can I put a balancer? I can put a balancer here. Can I have one of them? Okay, I can't really put it there. Put it there. Can I put you in there and you in there? Do the priority in from here. Okay. Who? What? Trains can't reach destination. Why? Who broke what? You're not giving me any signals. Okay. You drive to here. Oh. Oh. I see the problem now. Okay. Can I have you removed? Can I have you removed and you removed and all of you and all of you and all of you? Well, I did want to raise the tracks. You just hang out here. Go away and you go away. Alright, can you go to here? Oh, and no, it's not worth copying. That tile to that tile. And gold, please. Oh, that's far too sharp. There. Go from here to here. Oh, can you get built? And can you get built? And can I have some stone placed in here? Cool. Okay. Don't dig that close. Alright, fine. We'll get around to cleaning that up in the future. Alright, so back to gold. Alright, so I need to build all of this. I have 200 workers. 200 workers enough? Probably not. $30 minus 48. Cool. Alright. Can I get that one? And then can we do another housing capacity? Alright, so I have to get rock to the rock bucket. Yeah, that works. Can we come to here? That tile. Okay, and the other one from here to here to shit. Okay, stay at height 4 then. I don't mind. To here. And into there. Okay. let's rock export. Gold. I'm gonna need 2 belts as well, and okay, I want to have you. Can I have? Actually, really? They don't line up. Okay, can we try that again, please? Here. To here. And much better. Okay. Can I have a height 5 and a height 5, and then I need this one to go to here. This tile. That tile. And that tile, that tile. And then none of this matters till we get to over here. That was convenient. You stop here, and then here, and then no, that's output. Input is over there. Okay, so that's one input, and then the second input would be right beside it. So I go from here to there to there to. Please don't be the way tower. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, just stop there for a second. Can I get that done? Can I copy you? Can I put you here? You are out here. Okay, can I have you edit this? Mass spectrometer, how you doing? Alright, what? Think we need to demolish the store. No. Big Z, how you doing? So hang on, sub for supper since it's September. I'm still doing giveaways. We'll have probably, I don't know, first round, second round, King Hill. I don't know. One of the rounds of King Hill, I will give away keys, as I've been doing all through September. And okay, stop there then. Start a new belt. And yes, if anybody participates in September, I will add another key to the pool, and we'll do a second giveaway, or a third giveaway, or as many giveaways as people participate. There. Okay, can I get that belt too? All right, so this is a flat belt. That means you go to here. That's my gold out, and I need sand in. Which technically I really want to get rid of this bucket. Yeah, can I get rid of this bucket? Well. You guys need 3, so that's 6, 18. Yeah, I can do that off a single T1 belt. So can you go to there, please? Can you get that built? And I guess from there. Okay, get that built and that demolished. Alright, where's my gold? Oh yeah. That's where it is. And you are just completely stacked with gold. Yep. Alright, so you guys should have acid. Can I turn you off? That pipe's not doing anybody any favor. Whoa. Okay, definitely wrong button. That pipe's not doing anybody favors, and that pipe's not doing anybody favors, and you can be... Nope, cancel. Downgraded. And you can also be downgraded. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, that bit. Waiting for products. Oh, that's definitely the wrong belt. Huh? Why do they all have the wrong recipe? Oh, because I just set them to not receive goods, and then I copied and pasted. I'll do it. You, and you. Okay, they're all spinning, which means these guys are going to start spinning. Technically, I want you to receive goods. Just like I'd like you to receive goods. And receive goods. Not sand, preferably, but... Alright, so, you guys are spinning. You guys should spin... I just need to see both lines working. And then I can walk away and say it hopefully works. You output clean water. Clean water goes in here. You go into a balancer. That is the priority in. So hopefully it doesn't backlog. That's a 450 pipe. That's a 200 pipe. That's fine. We store the acid. That's fine. You're making smoke. You're making smoke. You're spinning. You're spinning. And slag. Okay, slag needs to go into slag bucket, which then gets shipped off. Okay, can I have... how the fuck do I get to that? Can I get a loose lift? Can I... Oh, actually, can I put you... Thanks. Okay, can I put you here? You're a Mark II belt. Yeah, because we have 180. Alright, can I bring you height 5? With R mode on. Yep. And then we should be able to duck through here to here. Paste. What's that there? Oop. Flip. Nope. Oh, I'm blocking something. That's fine. Okay, that should be all I need. No, maybe I need to have this inbuilt as well. Okay, that should be all I need. Yeah, 180 slag out. Yep. And that feeds into a single connector, which runs at infinite speed, so that's fine. And therefore I have 60, 180, 360 out, and that's a 450 belt. Yeah, that's fine. It does mean that it's going to produce slag even faster than it was before. Which might mean I might need another slag train, but we'll see. Alright, so that should double my gold output, which means we should be able to get more golden roads. Copper mine control tower 2. Oh, you're also exporting over there, are you? Oh. Okay, well in that case, can I have this be bigger? This is height 4. This is height 4. Can I build a ramp? Yep. Height 4. Okay, good luck, guys. It's a little bit of the island I need filled in this time. Okay. Gold problem sorted. Okay. So, 2 workers. We're researching less fuel, which might fix this problem. And that's dirt. Please none of that. Gross. Okay, I still need to raise the track through the map and fast speed reactor. So what I'm trying to design a breeding reactor. So I'm using 9016. It's water neutral. First, I don't know if the train will not skip a station that is full and carry on with the rest of the route. This really makes mixed cargo trains nearly impossible, and that's disappointing. But mine do that static. Oh wait, slag. They come to here when they're full of slag, or they're empty of sand, or they're empty of filter medium, they leave. And you can just set the station to be, if all modules are empty, then the station's open. If any modules are empty, the station is open. If no modules are empty, don't come here. Town drop. This one. If any module is empty, a train is allowed to come. So these modules are empty, so the station's now open again. Otherwise, the train's shut. The train station's shut. So train's coming. And it has a train limit of 1, so only 1 train can come here. This train will empty completely because the modules are empty, and then arrival 0 because the station's turned off until a module is empty again. Isn't that what you wanted? Okay, so can I have... Okay, fast breeding reactors. Keep them over here. Cool. Can I have fast breeding reactor? Can I put you... I should design on concrete now. Can I put you here? Okay, so you're going to produce... you don't exist, so you won't give me the stats. Okay, you're going to produce 9016. So I want to... oil. You. You use 12. Plus use 16 water. So for every one of these, I actually use 3 steam because I'm going to get the depleted steam back as water. And I get 3/4 of that back. Or I can put it through desal and get positive amounts of water. Plus I use 16 water. So if I just use all the steam, that's 2 of you. So 2 of you do 24. You now do 48. 48. So that's down 96. Okay, so that's going to use all the super steam. give me back 96 depleted steam. 96 depleted steam, I turn to 72 water. Which means I'm currently 24 water short. Plus 16 times 8. 152 water short. So can I get you? Can I get you? Can I have 152? 152 water short. That's a really bad color. That's better. Okay, so 152 water short. If I put all the water, all depleted steam through this, can I have you? So I have 96 depleted steam divided by 24 multiplied by 33. So I have 132 clean water. And I then need to subtract 96 and also subtract 8 times 16. I'm at 92 water short. Okay, so obviously that's not going to work either. 92. Okay. You need 4 of those. Okay. If I... can I set recipes? Can I turn all those recipes off? So we know we're only doing depleted steam. If I set the same concept again, except remove... Have another one. You do super steam. So I was 92 water short. If I do super steam, it uses 6. And I go up by 68 water. So 92 minus 68 is still not enough. And if I do 2 of you... Okay, so then I have... 1 less of you. Okay, so I have 33 times 3 worth of water, plus I have because I don't count the depleted steam, alright, plus I have 72, plus I have 72, minus 96, minus 16 times by 7. I'm at positive 35. Can I get text again? Plus 35. So oh, I can't write plus? Really? Plus. Nope. Can't write plus. Alright, well, it just have to be a negative then. Boomer. Boomer. Is that streak number 7? Nice. A week of GD. Alright, so that means that I have too much water. Too much water can be solved with a dump. Where's dump? Dumps are under this. Which obviously I can't put right here. So we're just going to put a bucket. Bucket. Okay. Can I do that again? Except I end up with too much water. So if I add one of these back, then you can't run. But can I enable a hybrid system where you both run and don't run? The separation. And a bit of separation. Great, so can I have go with a half. So can I have, we're gonna run 7.5 machines. So I have 96 water that I need no matter what to make sure the reactor runs. Plus I have, so let's do this properly. Minus 96 to start with. Minus 16 times by 7.5 plus 33 multiplied by 7.5 is now I'm 31 water above. That can't be right. Equals? Fine, I'll put the minus 96 at the end. Bracket. Okay, it says I'm at positive 31.5 water. Can't be right. 16 multiplied by 7.5 is 120 water. Minus 96 is 24 water. Okay, that much I agree with. So I have 24 water being used. And then I replace it with 33 multiplied by 7.5 minus 33. Okay, so back to the start. Okay, I have 8 times 16 water being used. Plus another 96 water being used, minus the water I get back, which is 8 times 33. Minus 40. I had minus 92 before. Why is the math different? Eight lots of 16 water, plus another 96 water to run the reactor, and that gets me... Oh, because it's 8. It's not 8, it's 4. It's 4 times 33. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so that's probably where I fucked up this one as well. Okay, so. This is going to be 7.5. Which will be not 4, but 3.75. Right. 3.75. Okay, so I'm 92 water short, 92.25. And then I have minus, I'm only running one of these guys. Okay, minus 72. So I'm 20 water short. Alright, you know. 4 cells, yeah. 3.75, it'll be 7.75 divided by 2, multiplied by 33, minus 72 minus 36. So that means I'm now positive 15 water. King Denny goes. King Tree Officer. How you doing, Doug? Just another main. Dr. Frog. How are y'all doing? Oh crap. This one's all too many. Can I have update 3 in a dredge so I can fix little mistakes like this? Leafy, g'day, mate. Good to see you live. I've often watched the VODs. I'm here every day this month. Who else do we have? Baddest. How you doing? Known as the beast of the best of the beasts. How you doing, mate? Yeah, of course, it's doing fine. Although, how many trucks do you have? 40. We might cut that back slightly. Crazy Odd. The Odd Crazy Man. How you doing? Congratulations on becoming the king. How many are you up to? I'm up to 34. Okay, can I? Nope. Cancel. Cancel. Are you going back in the mine? Oh, you decided to go to the other dump. Okay. Cancel. We're now at 31. I cancel you. Okay, 30 trucks. Much better. And you're just gonna dump literally right in front of you. Just hope you don't run out of coal. The coal mine is doing crap. Oh. I have bread. I don't have bread. Town. Bread. 93. Okay. Hang on, I need that number. Minus 15.88. Okay, can I have that? That. 15.88. Place text. Okay. Cool. Can't do decimal points either. Alright, bread was 96. I need 96 bread. You guys make 24 bread. I should have heaps. I'm not sure it's your flour. Okay, can I have bread? Huh? That's not really helpful. Well, the bucket says I'm short, so let's just put in another building. Can I set you to 50%? Oh, not enough workers. 6 workers. Yes, 6 workers. Can I pause? You. Oh, actually, no. Can I just pause? I can't do this one. Can I go to copper? Pause that. Done. Alright, so, in theory. Ship fuel usage. Okay, in theory, if I run 7 3/4 of these, Windows V. Oh, I didn't cut it. I didn't copy it. Crap. All right. $7.75 multiplied by 16 plus another 96 water minus 7.75 divided by 2 multiplied by 33 water. No, 7.75 was too much. 7.25. So then minus 72 for one of these running at full speed, minus another 36 for one running at half speed is 15.63. Well, I have a slightly different answer, but the answer is still positive. $72 water, 72 divided by is definitely 36. Maybe I typed in 38, 39. I don't know. Probably 39. I had a tiny decimal difference. Whatever. Okay, so that means I could run 7 1/4 of these, run one of these full time and one of these half time, and run all depleted steam, and I'd be slightly positive on water. And I can balance that out with a set of balances, I think. I'm pretty sure I can, at least. Okay, do I have a reactor I can test this theory on? Yes. Who is already producing hydrogen. Perfect. You're our test case. Okay, can I turn you off? I need to have 4 of these guys instead. Plus, I need to have 2 of the other guys. Okay, I need this safety feature still. So can I move it over just a little bit? Copy that. You there. Can I remove this, and this? Can I put this here? And then I need you to... Okay, so I need you to have twice as much depleted steam, and twice as much, and then I still need more seawater on top of this. Can I have another of you two? Space might be an issue. Space might definitely be an issue. Okay, and get myself 2 tiles. Does 2 tiles help me enough? Maybe. Get myself 3 tiles. Maybe. Partially. Okay, can I have that? Can you go up there again? Can I have you remove, you remove. Okay, can I have that come back here? Can I have you come in there? You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away, you're gonna go away, you're gonna go away. And can I just step you back for a minute? Space station, you have a space station. Oh, okay. I'll build it in space. I just ship the seawater up, will I? Something I do in Factorio. So I don't care what it costs, just build it. Factory must grow, always must grow. Okay, can I get the... Okay, the pipe's gonna have to be bigger. So can I have you come into here? Can I have you go to there? Can I have you go to there? Can I have you go to there? Can I have you guys output your depleted steam out which pipe? This pipe, which is merging in down there. Okay. It has to do that. Oh no, actually, can we 1 tile closer? Alright, can I have you go away? Can I have you go away? And can I have you go away? Alright, can I grab this pipe? Which is going to go to height 3. Height 3, I said. Please be at height 3. You're at height 3. Great. Can I have you go to... okay, you can plug it in there. And then you're going to come... you go the other way. That pipe's a little big, but I get the picture. Yeah, so pipe 2... here and here. Okay, that merges into this, which only has to have 96 in it, so it can be a pipe 2. Okay. Brian gets kicked out of the system. So can I remove that? Can I have you go in here? Can I have all of this slide up yet another tile? Can I bring this back to here? Get that built and that one unbuilt. Nope. No idea what you're thinking there, pipe. Oh, what the hell's that? That's the one I just built. Oh. Okay, have an autosave. Okay, can I run this to here? Can I have this? can I just remove this for the moment? I'll work you out shortly. Alright, can I have this plugged into here? Okay, same time, can I move the brine pipe out so they stay together? Yeah, I know, you won't connect yourself. Okay, can I have that? Can I have not that? Can I have... So this is the depleted steam, which needs to go down to here, or directly into there. So let's go directly into there. Can you go here to height 4, right? No, okay. Height 3. There's lots of scaffoldy bits, but we can maybe fix that later or ignore it entirely. Okay. Oh shit. It's gonna be very, very tight. So, can I have you go in here? Plus, can I have you... go into there. I don't need you to go into there. I don't need you to go into there. Okay. Then I need to fix this. Can I remove... Okay, can I remove this part? And can I remove this part? Alright, I will need a balancer. And I can put water here. I hope. Okay, brine has a much simpler route. Okay, can I get that part built? That's reconnected, that's reconnected, that's not reconnected. And that part built. Okay, and then can I fit you? Oh god. Technically no. After all that, no. Yeah, because I can't dump it in the same water. It has to be separate water. Okay, so you're gonna have to go here and here. Can I have you do super steam? Can I turn you on? Probably on all the way. So I get some steam through the system so all the pipes color up for me. Wait, I need you to have seawater. And seawater. Super steam is this pipe here. So I need to have a balancer shoved in here. Fluid balancer. I need you to be the priority out. And I need to take a very skinny pipe. Through to here, 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 and then into there. Okay. Your brine. You guys actually output a decent amount of brine. Can I have you go here and here? That means gonna have to be T2 pipe, T2 pipe, T2 pipe, T2 pipe. And cancel. Can I remove that connector? Okay, can I have you so you instead? And here. And then you get upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna get that part built. That part built. And then you guys are gonna output 72, which means a tier 2 pipe. Fucking overkill. Can I do that? We can do it too. And can I do this? I want to change all T3 pipes to T2 pipes. Right, T3 to T2. Done. Okay, I have that part built. Alright, so you've colored all the pipes down for me. Excellent. I need to have 200. Okay, so I need to have 108 plus 100. No. Yeah, plus 108 divided by 2 plus 15 multiplied by 3.25. So you have 210. So no matter what, I'm going to need to have 3 pumps. Also means you need to be a T3 pipe, which comes from a pipe connector, and we're just hoping there's enough seawater in the pipe. Sure, love it. Okay, so you need to be a priority in for water here. Okay, where do you guys get water from? You get water from this tank. That can't happen here. I need you to get water from here. So I have super steam going through. Can I please click on that pipe? Through there. And my other option is having super steam come through here, which would be the better option. That means I can fit the water this way. Alright, can I demolish this? Can I also take out my super steam pipe? And that piece of super steam, that piece of super steam, and that piece of super steam. Okay, so water goes through the bottom. So I need you to prioritize out that way. And then I need 16 times 8 for easy maths, 128. So a tier 2 pipe to come down here with water. No, it can't plug into there. It needs to plug into the water tank. Yeah, it's not really possible. Yeah, I know, it's fine. You won't overheat, probably. Output is full. Did I miss a pipe? Output is full. Oh, you're prioritizing that one. Yeah. So if the reactor's running power, it needs to prioritize this one. Otherwise, it needs to prioritize this one. No, it needs to prioritize this one all the time. Okay, we're going to find out. Best way to test this stuff is with live tests. That way, if you make mistakes, the colony dies. Okay, can I plug you into here? And then you into here? And can I then bring... you need to be a tier 2 pipe, please. Get my tier 2 pipe to come to here. And plug into this. Whatever the alerts are, can I just wait? Can I get rid of that? No, I want the connector. Okay. Then I need to have my super steam, which parties out this way, goes that way. I need to change you to here instead. Yep. Here instead. Okay, can I get that removed? Can I answer? Okay, so you plug in there, which gives me even more supports over all the other pipes that have too many supports to start with. I'm gonna plug that into there. You're gonna be a priority out that way. Build that bit, build that bit, and then T1 pipe into there, T1 pipe to there, T1 pipe into there. No, other way. No, T1 pipe into here. Okay, can I have all that built? Helps if that plugs into that. Okay, so you should now get water. You should also get water. You can't get rid of depleted steam. Why not? Because the system's just backlogged at the second. Can output water. But then I used water to run here. Then I created steam that I can't get rid of. Okay, let's assume... Oh. Oh, reactor did melt down. Oh, also we finished that research. Okay, can I do... no, I don't really want to do that one. Can I do... that... let's go. Give me more vehicles. Alright, now don't pest me for a bit. Okay, can I delete that? Can I delete that? And delete that. And... you're not running steam this way because you... No, you can output... could output for a second. Okay, can I downgrade this? And... I need to have a valve to open of excess steam. Which ideally I put there. There are no ports free. That pipe's too small to start with. Yeah. Better. Okay, so. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. You found trash. Which means you lot broke the pipe again. lo and behold, remove that. Can I remove that? Can I have this sorting plant? Okay, can I delete that tiny bit of uranium? Can I have waste put back in here? Can I have waste? Can you unpause? Great. So that finishes those complaints. Oh, limestone import has a. Oh. 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 Okie dokie. That one maybe I should pay attention to. I need 87 every 12 months. 87 divided by 12 is 7.75 per month. Okay, which is one machine's worth. But you're disappearing into Astro Booster parts at a rate of 16, which is twice the speed I'm making them at. Awesome. Can I have that? Plus, can I have that? Can I have you only output to belts if you are above that amount? That's a temporary solution if there ever was one. Great. Pillar may collapse. Yep, don't care. Oh, I'm completely out of limestone. Awesome. Okay, I might have ignored it for too long. Alright, can I turn off you and you? Because you're just making the problem worse. Can I have you deleted? Can I... spent all this time moving this up as far as I could, and now I want to move it back down. You forgot middle belts. No, all three belts are there. Oh, the middle belt, the output belt. Oh yeah, I did too. I saw it, and then was like, no, I don't need to do that. Yeah. No, we are making those fast enough. Hopefully. Alright, can I go back to this? Alright, so I want to copy all of that shit, put it up here, delete all of that, delete that, delete all of that, and that. Make all that happen. Take this, slide it down a tile. Cut you back. Okay, can I cut the bottom half of this and put it back on there? Great. First problem solved. Second problem is water. Okay, can I move you down a tile? Can't move a balancer. Okay, put this here, put this here, which is a type 2, yes. Okay, type 2, can put you from here. No, from here to here. Okay. Then the rear. I need this. This is seawater. Okay. Seawater needs to come into you, plus into you, plus into you. That's a type 2. which would be fine for this use case. Then I need the depleted steam, which is here. Okay, copy that for the 83rd time. Remove that, remove that. Put it back over here. This pipe, plug it in there. I start up with a tier 1 pipe there. And a tier 2 pipe to here. A tier 1 to here, a tier 1 to here, right? Yes. Okay, can I get all of that done? You have 2 priority outs, and then I can... no, I want that. Put you in here. Okay, so if all else fails, I can vent. Can I have all of that be built? Okay, so either reactor's going to melt down or the super steam's going to go this way. And then it's going to go into this pipe, which is a pipe tier 1. It needs to be a tier 2. Well done. And then... you're running, you're running, you're running, you're running, you're venting for the moment because this is full of crap. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Okay, so now the pipes have been emptied. You get turned off. You're the priority in, which means you still have depleted steam you can't get rid of, which is caused by idle. Pipe going the wrong damn way. Cool. With the pipe going the correct way, alright, so proof of concept says the tank shouldn't empty. And I should be making 32 multiplied by 7.25 roughly. So 240-ish hydrogen. How you doing, Scorpio? And Supercow. What's the plan with this, Jetty? I'm not getting it. I'm trying to make a self-sufficient fast breeding reactor that will run at 96 super steam and make its own missing product, water. Make its own water. I need 16 times 8, 128. So a tier 2 pipe should be fine. But you're saying you're not adding water, which means that has super steam in it. Okay, delete that. Much better. Okay, not getting super steam is actually perfectly fine, part of the plan, but you're not getting water, which means that connector, delete. Okay, try that. I'm trying to make a self-sufficient fast breeding reactor that can run at 96 steam constantly and not run out of water, consume all the steam to make hydrogen. 12, 24, 48. So no, technically T1 pipe's not enough. That explains why the reactor's not happy with me. Can I upgrade that one as well? Potentially that one. Okay. So the reactor should sit at 100% and just be happy. And this should be a self-sufficient closed loop. And the water tank should stay full. They're the things we're looking for. I think that's 100%. Yeah, just before the line is 100%. Does that make sense? Yeah, building pillar may collapse. Don't care. And you. Okay, so the ship's not here. So we got... Hey, Mr. Shippy. I need you to have another 87 as fast as possible. Oh, you got 100 coming in. Perfect. Okay. Just supplemental hydrogen for the trains and such. Well, technically, actually, the hydrogen tank that does... This is the main hydrogen tank where all the hydrogen is made from the fast-burning reactors and heads through here. So this is the main barometer of do I have fuel or not is empty. Which is, you know, perfectly fine. It just means that maybe everything runs out of fuel and the whole island dies. But no, this is more of a, can I do it? Can I take all the super steam that a reactor produces, make hydrogen, and also make enough water that it becomes a self-sufficient reactor? Because all my reactor blueprints, the water is perfectly water neutral. That's what I want. I want to have water neutral reactors. I don't want to have to input water. I don't want to have to take out water. I want to always make sure they're water neutral. And the answer is yes, I can make it water neutral. And in theory, if I scale this to 4 times the size, then I could have a non-breeding reactor, so a full-size reactor, running at nothing but hydrogen. So, you're turned off. Cool. Can I do a little demolition here, please? I build it there, I have to route the hydrogen across. What's that pipe? That pipe is a... I don't fucking know. That is a... brine pipe. Okay, that doesn't help me. You are already running these guys. And not producing any power, right? Yeah, you're not making any power. So, if I turn your power level 9, okay. If I copy you and I paste this to you and I turn you back on, then I can turn you off. Yeah, go critical, I don't mind. Okay. I assume you're not counting the water you're consuming to make hydrogen and neutrality? I am. This is completely water neutral. So this is water neutral. It doesn't consume any water at all. It doesn't require any water. This is running off this fast-burning reactor's super steam. It does have the output steam depleted coming back into the system to refill the water tank. But the 16 water that each one of these require is coming from the main water pipe. So I'm siphoning water out of the network. This is why I had all the farms that were unhappy about what their water supplements. Because I was consuming 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times by 7 times by 4. I was consuming 500 water here, making hydrogen. This, on the other hand, consumes 0 water. So that's the first plan. The second plan is putting a steam storage into a reactor to demonstrate how you might use it to supplement and store super steam to make a steam battery. Okay, but let's start with this. Okay, so you are seawater in. Okay, can I demolish and you're brine out? Okay, can I have there to there? Go away. Can I have there to there? Go away. I have that pipe go away. Cool. I have that go away. Seawater doesn't count as water? No. Seawater is infinite. Need more Taco Bears has a low supply of gold. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I close that? And limestone imports are still low. Where the hell are you taking that? Food. Okay. Gotta have our soybeans. You're a max speed belt, which is going here and then disappearing everything. Okay. I need to turn you off, reduce speed, and get you to go and come back as quickly as possible to refill this box again. And small modules. Small modules mean you take 9 months to load and unload. 9 months should be fine. Because we already did the maths and said I only need this amount of limestone once every 12 months. I just need to not let the buckets go empty. And not run out of composite cores. Which are 92 in stock. Okay. Does mean I'm not making any booster parts currently, but I can live without those. You should definitely have an alert. If you are less than 75%, bad things are going to happen. Okay, so reactor, which is here. Cool. All right, so I need 4 times this number. So can I copy this? Can I put this here with no pipes? Cut. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so to repeat the maths, I have so I had 7.25 multiplied by 4, which is 29 of them. Okay, divided by 8 is 3.36. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, minus 8, minus 8, minus 8. The last set should be 5 or 6. Okay, so let's assume the last set is 6. So I have 8 times 3 plus a set of 6, which requires 16 water. So I need 120 water. Plus the reactor running full speed needs another plus 384. So I need 504 water. Okay, so can we get that one? Can I do this? Okay, so I need 384 water. Place. Then plus I said. 120. 120 water to run all the hydrogen machines. And then I get, from that process, I get 30. So 30 lots of depleted steam, which run into these guys. So we get multiplied by 33 divided by 2, because I need 2 machines to run one of these. I get 123 water. So back to paint. Paint! Minus whatever this number was. 1, 2, 3. Okay, number's going to come out backward, but it doesn't matter. As long as it equals about 0. And then I have used... I have 30 of them using 12 super steam each. Minus 384. So I have 24 of them left over. 24 divided by 6 multiplied by 72 equals 288. Okay, so then paint minus 288. There's text. Okay, so that means I have 384 water being needed, plus another 120 water being needed, minus the 123 I'm going to get from the D cells, minus another 288 water I'm going to get for the other D cells, which still leaves me 93 water short. I wonder how much energy is wasted in vented gases could be used somewhere else. How much nuclear fuel is going up in those vent pipes? Technically, the only thing coming out is oxygen. The only thing I'm venting is oxygen. So I'm short water. I'm still short 93 water. So I can't run 30 of them. I have to run 29 of them. So, no, it has to be 29.5 multiplied by 16. Why is that different? Number so different from that? Very different from that. Very different. So I need 384 water to run the reactor. Plus I need to have plus 16 times by 30 of them. Minus 33. So minus 15 times 33. Minus, how many said I had? 4. 72, minus 72, minus 72, minus 72. 81 water short. Okay, so if I have half. So I have 29.5 of them. And that means I have 29.5 divided by 2, multiplied by 33, plus I have 72, 72, and another 72. I'm positive. Which would be minus. I'm still short 9 water. So it needs to be 25.25 of them. 25.25. And then running one of these at half speed is 36. So now I'm positive 26 water. So the answer is I need 29.25 of these. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16. What? 384, 12, 32. Okay. I need 29 and a half. So 4, 8, 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29 and a half. Okay. 29 and a quarter. Okay, so that's the correct amount. And that's King Hill. So, next round of King Hill. This round of King Hill coming up right now. I'm going to give away another game key as part of September. What I'm doing is anybody who celebrates September with me, i.e. upgrades your membership, upgrades your Twitch membership, that is, or gives 5 subs, or what is it? Purchases multi-month membership, I think as well. Anyone who gets a discount on your Twitch membership as part of September qualifies. And then I add another key to the pool, which means rather than doing 1 giveaway, I do 2 giveaways, or 3 giveaways, or 4 giveaways, or however many it happens to be. No matter what, I'm giving away 1 key this King Hill, so you want to make sure you're going to be king, and therefore I'll give you a key. Mr. Baddest is still a member for 17 months. Unfortunately, I don't do September for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't do September. It's a Twitch thing. Ask because I don't have limestone. Ask because I don't have limestone. Tommy My Palasi hit the follow button, which means he's increased his chance of winning King of the Hill. YouTube, gotta remember, click like on the stream, you increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. And Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, you should click follow, because that also increases your chance of winning King of the Hill. I possibly need this to go in at a speed of more than 1 belt. Can I get another belt out of that? Probably. You're going up at a very steep angle. Okay, can I move you 1 more tile over? Can I get you to come this way? And King of the Hill runs any second. Okay, can I get that to go away? And that's 5 more vehicles. Excellent. Can I get that built? Can I get you to come out and go to here? And then we play, how the hell do I get that shit over there? Meh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm happy with that answer. A viable answer. I'm just shocked they've been 7 months, or it feels like yesterday. Well, look, I appreciate every bit of support. So welcome back, sir. Okay. Do I have to go over? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have to go over so we can get access to the slag bucket. Can I put you here and here And then here and bottom. Okay, that should give me a second belt on you. Alright, Crazy Odd, if you win a second time, the key stays in the pool. And you get a separate key because you won't King Hill twice in a row. Alright, so that gives me 2 belts in, which means you're going to empty faster, which is fine, because I just need to have this bucket full. I need that alert turned off, because that's useless too. Plastic. Output of exhaust is full. Does it have limestone? Oh shit. Yeah, you don't have a fallback recipe. These guys have a fallback recipe already. Okay. Otherwise, we just bed the exhaust and hope for the best. Okay, I was also meant to put in another office. Nope. Oh. You on the other hand. Ooh. This is not going to be expensive at all. Now, King is Wondery. How you doing? Congratulations, mate. You are the king. Where is my list? Here's my list. Congratulations, mate. You are a winner. Can I? Come on. You can do it. Eventually. Oh. Okay. Fine. Okay. You're empty. It's thinking. It's thinking. Jeff is going to double up his odds and play on Twitch as well. It's a good time for me to remind people, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, it's fine. I have no issue with you watching on YouTube. But if you happen to pay for Amazon Prime and you wish to, you know, give away your Prime membership to your favorite streamer, what you can do is sign up for a Twitch account, link your Twitch account to Amazon Prime, which is stupid because Amazon already owns Twitch, so it should auto-link, but they don't. And then you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for absolutely nothing. Okay, can I have every one of you move over one tile? Crap, that didn't work. Okay, can I spend a whole lot of construction parts moving you over one tile? Have you broke something? It's fine either way. No, I just keep trying to bring up keys and they're failing. Oh, there we go. Boom, key. Wondery, here you go. Whisper. Boom, there's your key. Congratulations on winning a key to a strategy simulation game by Paradox. I'm willing to bet it has already 1,500 DLCs, but that's good because you have the deluxe edition, which probably includes all the DLCs. But you have Imperator, Rome Deluxe Edition. Congratulations, mate.
All right.
Blink. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for coming. Well, thank you for coming back 2 months. 2 months is a very special anniversary. Very, very special. Because I have a little story to tell. My wonderful little partner, Sassy. Wonderful lass. What happened is we'd known each other for a little while. You'd say around about a month. We'd known one another. And then after we'd known one another for about a month, she made a fateful choice. It was definitely a choice. Definitely a choice she made. Was never a mistake. Doesn't have anything to do with Stockholm Syndrome at all. And after we'd known one another for about a month, she chose, definitely a choice. Don't care what you've heard. Don't care what she says in the background. It was a choice she made to then invite me over. Once she invited me over, she's been stuck with me ever since. It's been 8 long years now. 8 very, very long years if you listen to her. But she made a choice to come, to invite me over and deal with me ever since. So thank you. Thank you, Blink, for also making the same choice. I assume it's also not Stockholm Syndrome. I assume you will be here for longer than Sassy will be, because eventually she'll get out of the basement. But I do appreciate it for you coming back for a second month. Can I... Yeah, you are moving. Cool. Can you move quicker? Oh, that has T1 belt. Can I upgrade you? Crap. Can I... Pause. Cancel. Okay. Can I get rid of this? All these offices are turned off because they've used all their office supplies. That means I'm going to get this system running. Okay, can I put you... Yeah, I know, collides with office. I need to put you here. Then have you built, you upgraded, you paused, and that way I can get this one done. Great. Can I please? Can I also do this? Because otherwise bad things are going to start happening. With me not having offices running. Very bad things. Can you move over tile 2, please? Thank you. Go. Okay, the belts are all been used up, so they can all go away. I'm doing everything with uni. It still takes forever. Okay, that gets built. Oh crap, that's in the wrong location. Whatever. Okay, can you also move over a tile, please? Thank you. I should have done it all backward. I should move you left. Why should you do that right now? Can I move you to here? Upgrade. And then you can move one tile left as well. Okay, can I throw that in there, that in there, that in there, and... Oh, that doesn't line up. That has to go there. Okay, you need to come into here. You, nope, you need to go there. You need to go here. Thank you. Okay, a new office in there. Can I have all that built right now? And shit. That corner. Okay, and then can I remove those two? Can I get that and throw that in there? And can I get that built? Okay. Because currently all my voters are missing. Yep. Come on, guys. Get your office supplies. You need 8. This is 8, 16, 32, 48. Yep. Okay. Oh, and I have too many solar cells. Okay. Can we fix that? Can I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Can you go here? Okay. That didn't work out. Can you go here, please? Please line up. What? Collision? I mean collision. 3. 840 parts. There we go, much better. Okay. Can I copy from here to 720? That's the one I want. Okay, and then I can put this here. And then there. Okay, can I have all those built? And all those built? And I'll have to put a smaller row here. That definitely doesn't line up. Okay, everybody line up with your friends. Okay. Okay, much better. Can I copy that? Can I put you there? Can I have that lot? No, that's what it's doing, is moving. I don't want you to move anything. There. And then there. Okay, much better. Can I get all of that resumed? We're going to build that close to the corner. Probably not just yet. Okay, go. Build. Alright, so, back to reactors. I needed 29.5 of them. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29.5. Okay, so I have 29.5 of them. Also means that I have 384 steam divided by 12. No, I need 4 times 6. I have, no, that can't be right. Mathematically, it says it's right. So maybe it's right. I actually know. So I have 384 steam divided by 12 means I have 32 of them, and then I need to have 4 of them running the super steam, and you need 6 each. So it means I actually need 8 of these guys. No, I need to have 3.75 multiplied by 12, 45 divided by 6 is 7.5. Okay, I need to have 7.5 of these guys. Okay, plus I'm going to have 29.25 multiplied by 12 divided by 2. No, divided by 24. So I need 15 of the other guys. Sure. Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, Oh, that's not tight at all. That's not centered. I worry about centering later. I gotta have the right number of machines first. Poor Sassy. Then again, some basements can be pretty posh. Mine is literally like Harry Potter's basements. It's a door under the stairs. That's all right. In Australia, we don't normally have basements at all. Did it collapse or did it stop being annoyed? I'm willing to bet it collapsed. Yep. Oh, twice. Cool. Can I reconnect that to there? And reconnect that to there? Excellent. Alright, cool. And you guys are just mowing your way through the hill. Can I have that fabric out? And the old iron mine is still a giant hole. Oh, can you fill in this? And then it might stop being upset. And actually, can I have that dug out? Yes. Alright, one of them will get around to that eventually. Okay. Alright, plumbing time. Where are we? We're here. Okay. So I have... let's go with 30 times 32. So I have 960 hydrogen. So that's going to be my first problem. Actually, it's too much hydrogen to put in a single pipe. Awesome. Can I get... here. Okay, 29 point... it's over 2.5. Multiplied by 32 is still too much to put in a pipe. Because you got to remember, at 29.25, I was technically positive for water. Which means I'm going to produce too much water, which means the system would back up. So I need to actually produce slightly less. No, at 29.25, I was positive for water, so I need to have, it's going to be closer to 29.33 running. Can I copy that one? Can I put you... Okay, so that's the chimneys done. We ran the super steam. Run the super steam down the middle. Because I have to bring super steam to here. And then all the depleted steam needs to run to this lot as well. Okay, so can I have this? Can I flip it that way? Hopefully that eases with running the pipes. Can I put you... Alright, so super steam comes out, it goes into a balancer automatically. That means you need to prioritize this way, and I need to have this flipped. Okay, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. 8 times 6 is 48. Okay, so I can have a very skinny pipe. Oh, I like skinny pipes, they're cheaper. Crap. I need every tile. So can you run on top? That's too close. Alright, we're just gonna leave you there. Then I need to have... if you've used 48 steam and I have 300 and something, that means I need a T3 pipe, which is not you, but it's one of you. Have you come out and go here. Then from there to there, and then into there, facing that way. Okay, can I have that go there, there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Cool. There's lots of use for oxygen, even rocket fuel. Yes, theoretically. Theoretically, if I put this somewhere near steel, I would probably produce enough oxygen and get rid of a whole lot of air separators. Providing you're using all the hydrogen. You really want to complain, don't you? Fine, I'm done. I'm sick of you. Can you go from there? Be done. Be quiet. Stop complaining. Remove this support. Okay. Alright. Back to hydrogen. Alright, so. That brings my super steam through the whole lot. Hydrogen. All the water comes to here. Okay, can I have a connector here and a connector here? Then can I have a pipe, tier 1, that goes from there to there? And then can I go from there to there? Yes. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put that here? Without that bit. Without that bit. Without that bit. I do want to have a pipe connector here. Plus I want a pipe connector here. Let me remove that one, thanks. Okay, can I have a pipe here and a pipe here? Can I have a connector here? Can I have a pipe here? Thanks. And a pipe here. And can I have a connector here? Great. Can I copy that? Okay, so then I want to put you here. Yep, that's correct. And here. And here. And hopefully here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. And then... what is the footprint of Reactor? Okay, can I copy there to there? And the footprint of Reactor is... please stay in place. Okay. So I move this up one tile. So technically, as long as I'm 2 tiles away from those, I'm fine. Okay, can I... Crap. Cool. Can I... Yep. Can I put you here instead? Flip. Cool. Can I remove... you... And you... You... Can I build that so it exists? And then can I chop from here to here and put it back 1 tile further north? Okay. Who what? Artist. Stop complaining. Timbo. Are we happy now? No, Timo's still complaining. Oh, that's right. I paused. No. Which one? Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm surprised instead of venting all the O2 that you're not trying to pipe to food, steel, and other bills that need it to get workers back that no longer need air separators. This needs nitrogen. Yeah, the oxygen's vented. I need the nitrogen up here. It actually produces extra oxygen, so I vent the oxygen. I could try and pipe it all the way down to steel, but that's a later problem. I have to have a system that works first before I worry about maximizing things where I can. Okay, I need to have you, I need to have you, you, and I need to have you, and then you're all going to be the wrong way. Yeah, I don't want you sticking out that far, it turns out. Alright, bad idea. Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? And can I remove you? Alright, let's start with the depleted steam. So depleted steam is 30 times 12, 360, which means T3 pipe. So can I have you? Can I have a T3 pipe and I can't put a connector there. Okay, so the only way to do this is like this. Yes. Okay, and then I have technically too much hydrogen to do this, but if I drag this through to here, eventually I can come back and upgrade the end of it. I need a skinny pipe, please, to go here and here. Okay, can I put that there? Can I remove this? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that. Okay, can I have from here to here? Can I put you here? 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 the same over here? Yeah, no. Actually, can I do that the other way around? Delete. 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 Yeah, I don't care. But in the time it's taken me to mess around with all this, my hydrogen problem's gone away anyway. Oh, can I bring this through to here? Can I remove that pipe, that pipe, that pipe? Okay, and then I need to have you pop above and go to here as well. I need that pipe removed, that pipe removed, that one removed, that one removed, and that one removed. Okay, and then I need to have you, and you, and you, you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, so super steam's coming this way, so I need to have seawater, and seawater needs a 1 tile at the minimum. Okay, can I have... Oh shit, I need 100 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 times 1... 8. Uh-huh. And then I have plus 16, wasn't it? 15 seawater, right? Yeah. Cool, I need 2 different pipes of seawater. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, can I get a pipe? Go straight to T4. I bring that into here. Okay, can I have a tier 2 pipe? Goes there, and there. There, and there. There, and there. And there. Okay, and then I need steam. Let me just leave you hanging over the edge. Alright, so then we have you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I can move that. Okay. So I definitely want to move this up. Okay, so you're going to have to go here. And you're going to get very mad about having things beside one another, no matter what. Yep. Cool. Alright, clean water out. I have 72 times by 8, which is a lot. Another pipe. Can we go straight to max size? Can I have you come out and go this way? And then I need T2 pipe here, here, and here, here, here. That one, that one. You output 42 times 8, which is T3 pipe. You up. And this way, I have 15 times 6, plus 15 times 6. Cool. T3 pipe for the whole lot. Okay, can I have T1 pipe? Into there, and there. And that one, and that one. That one, and that one, and that one. Cool. Alright, so, I can't mix their clean waters together. Nope. This pipe is in my way. No, I don't have any more space. Shit. Yeah, I don't have enough room. I have to build things in the footprint of my existing reactors. I have 2 tiles at the front, so there is enough room at the front, but there's not enough room at the rear. Okay, can I take this? Can I put this here? Looks good. Go there. You go. Maybe? I don't think you're gonna fit sideways. No. Okay, it's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. So if I take half, I can put you here. I can put you. That's clean water, that's clean water. Okay, so if I take this, I overlap it like so. Then I can trim off everything here. And that becomes 1 unit. Wait, can I do that here? Technically, yes. Just. Okay, so if I put this... Why are you complaining about the pipe? Oh. Can I remove that? And can I remove that? Okay, so... I could put this... okay, you have clean water coming out the front, out both ends. That's a problem. Because that bit doesn't exist. But... that doesn't exist. And this is brine. Okay, can I put this... one tile that way. Okay, so... how many of these? 2... 4. Can I put you over here? Other way around. That way around. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. So, this is a set of 8. Can I get a set of 8 here? And no. So I get 12 of them. You're low pressure, so you can share those pipes, which then offsets them from the high pressure ones by 1 tile. So you're not high pressure, you're depleted steam. Copy, paste your friend and your other friend and all your other friends. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and I need sunglasses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So technically that fits. But realistically, $12 and then 3. Technically these tiles would be open normally. Technically that's 1 tile over. Okay, fine. You would have to go there. Because that's how far a normal reactor sticks out. So that means I don't need this. Okay. Sure. That's hanging over. There's nothing I can do about it. So the answer is I can't build an exact footprint of the existing. It hang over by a couple of tiles. But a couple of tiles is not too bad. Alright, so I need to have seawater come in here, and in here, and in here, and here, and also up here. Can I copy... 2, 4. So I have 3, right? I only have 3. Okay, can I copy 3? Hopefully they're that older. Now. Okay. You need to have this recipe. It's going to be very tight. So, depleted steam, hydrogen. Hydrogen's definitely going to be my way. Depleted steam needs to go into this stack and this stack and this stack. Okay, so can we first off seawater? What's the... Oh, the bottom pipe's also depleted steam. Oh god, this is gonna get tight. Okay. Can I have seawater? I need to have... you need a 900 pipe of seawater. So can I get... If I bring out the clean water at the back... No, if I move this down... Actually, if I bring in the seawater here, that's a better idea. Okay. Can I bring in seawater? This is a valid tile. I have to write one tile. Okay. Can I get more pipe supports, please? Right. Okay, right one tile. And then you all need to go left one tile. Shit, you lost all your connections. Here? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Alright, can I remove that? Can I go to this crap? We shouldn't. I want the salt water end. Okay, can I have 4 of them? Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, so, as I was saying, seawater needs to come into you. So, can I bring you to here? So that's one seawater in. The other seawater in would be this one. Okay, and then this set is 15 times 15, so a T3 pipe. To there, and then into that stack, plus into... You're not connected. Okay, can you please be connected? Plus into this stack, plus out of this stack into the stack. Okay, let's see what it's done. I have you... No, you're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 4. Downgrade. Downgrade. Everyone likes supports, right? Shit, that doesn't turn to that. I don't know why. Nope. That pipe. Okay. T3 pipe and... No, that one. 3. 2. Downgrade, downgrade. Can I do... pipe 4 to pipe 2. Okay. Can I get that part built? At least then it has color. Go. Go, 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 go. Come through here with a tier 2 probably. 16, 30, 60, 90. Yep, 2 is plenty. Can you go down to 2? Alright, can I have that? Oh. Crap. Wrong button. I want you for uni. Okay, that one. That one. Shit, I got no research. Oops. Hang on, 1.7 million. Won't pester me for a while. Even longer. And we'll throw that in the end. Okay. Okay, lots of pipes are going to go in the wrong way, but we can fix that after they're built. If I can see them. I don't need that. Okay, can I get... Actually, can I get all of that built? Okay, so you need a flippy, 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 and... Nope. Flippy, flippy. Okay, so that's those done. Can I get... Your pipe full? That's a little bit ridiculous. You can actually be pipe 1. Yeah, all of these could be pipe 1s. Or a lot of them. Can I get that built? You're flowing, you're flowing, you're flowing, you're flowing, you're flowing. And you're all flowing as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, the front end would have brine and clean water. Brine's on the top, which means ideally brine goes out this side. Can I plug you? Please have a pipe. Okay, brine goes into the brine pipe. I need you to connect sideways. Pipe 2, please. Alright, can I have all of that? Okay, and that doesn't connect, and that doesn't connect. Plug that in there, and plug that in there. Okay, can I get that plugged in? Okay, can I get that? Let's brine out and clean water, which we're going to take to the right. This will be brine out as well. Downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. Which will go from here. Shit, that's steam. Technically, you can go straight to there. Okay, can we get that built, and that built? Alright, depleted steam needs to come into this. So, can I go... I can go over that because it's the water. Theory. Oh no. I also have depleted steam over here. So I need to merge the two depleted steams together and then split it back out. Awesome. So these go here, here, and here. Alright, can I remove that? Can I have a balancer? Let me put you up in the air. So you go up. No. can I have you go here instead? Alright. You go away. Place seems the bottom one. Okay, so can you go to... Oh. At 5? Why are you doing that? Oh, because you're blocked by the pipe behind you. Okay. Can you go to height 4 then? That seems reasonable. Can I put you here? Alright, so then I need this plugged in. So you go to here. Sort of works for me. Sure. Fuck. You then jump to the other side. Okay. Next round of King of the Hill. Alright, can I remove that bit? Okay, so that's one lot of depleted steam. Other lot of depleted steam is here, which go straight up as well. Then I'd need a T2 pipe, please. It's T1 in. Why is it T1? Why so many complaints? Okay, flip. Oh, it's not even plugged into that one. Cool. Stop my copy and pasting. You make mistakes. And you duplicate them. Okay, can I have you go to here? Okay, can I flip that? Upgrade you. No, not build you. Upgrade you, please. Then build you. Flip you. And remove that bit. And then upgrade you, and you. Okay. Do that part. Oh. Well, there's nothing left of that pipe, guys. You try and get to that. Okay, you can't get to that at the moment, but what you can do is trim that back. And hopefully not break the train tracks again. Like you broke the pipe! Look, it's just Swiss cheese now. Okay, get that part built, and that part built, and that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. Sure, all rush to that end. Okay, can I get that flat? And that bit filled in. And that bit filled in when you guys get around to it. And that filled in. And I destroyed a whole mountain and there's still a giant hole. Okay. Well, pretty much a whole mountain. Can I sweep the floor? Alright, King Hill. Alright, good luck, Wanda. Because if you win again, I do have to give you another key. Alright, I'm going to take the opportunity, which is what King Hill is all about, to get in my own bio break. Alright. Are we back? Good luck, guys! We have a champion? We do. We have Doug. Congratulations, Doug. Oh, tie. Well done, YouTube. Making a tie. Also, how you doing, Lacerio? Oh, I get this wrong every time. Phil Walker. Charmaine. Yes, Charmaine. How you doing? Rice John, g'day, mate. Castiel. Doug Sabon, who just won. Robert Morris, how you doing? Ozzy, good morning. Who else I see? B-Man Ken, how you doing? Evo Mike, how you doing? I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. Okay, so back to trying to build hydrogen. I can't click on low supply of hydrogen to get there quickly. So trying to hook this up so we end up with a fast breeding reactor that breeds hydrogen and is water neutral. And to make my life more challenging, I built it in the same footprint as my previous reactors, which I don't think I'm going to accomplish that one. Okay, can I remove that little bit? Can I get that built, and you removed. And then can I get a pipe tier 2 from here to there? Can I do that the other way around? We go from here to there. Okay, and then flips. Alright, you built, you built, you built, you built, and probably helps if I build these. That one, but not that one. Okay, so that just leaves clean water and the hydrogen. Okay, so the hydrogen needs to stay in 2 separate pipes because it's too much for one pipe. Yeah. Great, so you're going to output. That's convenient. You're going to output into there. And you're going to output into here. I'll allow it. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I will move that back to there and have all those extra wonderful supports now. Yay! And then I'll plug that into there. Okay, so that's a pipe 3, that's a pipe 3. You're going to be pretty in. You're pretty in. Where's that one come from? That comes from the first reactor we built, which, if you're not... Okay, what happens if I do this? Are you going to melt down? You keep making water. You're eventually going to get full. Steam has nowhere to go. Steam still has nowhere to go. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so you just run the cooling. Steam still has nowhere to go. No, okay, you're perfectly fine. Right, good to know. If I turn that back on, you're set to run. You are set to run. Your auto balance turned off. So you're gonna output depleted steam. Output 96 depleted steam, and I can process 24, 48, 96. And I make 333 multiplied by 4. Okay, 1 less 3. 132 water, which means eventually this backs up with depleted steam. It can't output the water, and then eventually it gets grumpy. Can I have... No. You have a loss of 50%. So I'd have 333 multiplied by 3. No, that's still too much. Multiplied by 2 plus 12 plus 12. Okay, that would work. You're gonna take ages to back up fully. Alright, so I need to add 2 of these to this system so it can still do power if you didn't need the hydrogen. Okay, can I unpause that? And you're prioritizing hydrogen. Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna hope that's not gonna melt down. Alright, so steam's plugged in, hydrogen's plugged in, super steam's not plugged in, water's not dealt with. Okay, so super steam comes out and goes into this set and this set. Can I get can I get that built? It's already gone through a balancer, so I can plug you straight into you. No, you can't go down. I need you to go... Okay, I need you to go at height 3 to here. Then you can go down. Okay, height 2 then. Fine, be picky. Height 2 here to here. Fuck's sake. Here, here, and then down. Okay. And you to here. No. Thank you. Okay, flip that. Can I get that part built? Not that part. Can I get that part built? Can I get this part's already built? Can I get that part built? Can I flip you to go in the correct direction? Can I flip you to go in the correct direction? You need only 400 water, so can I upgrade planner all of the pipe 4 to 3? Oh crap. Can I just use you? Oh, no.
Stay a while and listen.
You need... No. Cool. Because otherwise the truck's going to play, they can't pick up this stuff. Hi, my friend. How you doing? Oh. Shish. Playground? Get that right? Close to right? Can I downgrade you again? And can I remove that bit? Okay, so you're done. This side, can I downgrade you? Thanks. Can I downgrade you? That pipe. Downgrade you. Gimme. And then downgrade you twice. Once and twice. Okay, and then can I get those pipes built? Alright. So that leaves brine, which pipe 3, sure, whatever, pipe 3. Goes straight on top of the seawater and out to the brine dump pipe. And we can build you. Well, actually, I can just build all of that, including this pipe that I keep having to replace. Okay, can I have you built? Alright, so Brian goes left, done. I don't need you. Clean water goes right. I don't need you. Oh, we're low on hydrogen again. That's exactly what we wanted. And you've run out of things to dig. Can I have you dig? Just don't knock over the train tracks. That's all I ask. Oh. Okay, I have to put the gold back down. After you guys are done. You also come and do this part. You're gonna break the pipe. I can see it already. You're gonna break the pipe. Whatever, you tell me when you're out of things to do and then we'll fix it. Back to hydrogen. Where are we? Hydrogen. Okay, so so clean water. I need clean water to run in this system. So clean water was a priority from depleted steam first and then super steam second. And we prioritized out to super steam. Okay, so you need to have a priority out to super steam for water. And then I need to have a balancer in here that needs to take this water plus 33 times 12. Okay, that's more than I thought. Okay, you pipe 3. Actually, pipe 4. Pipe 4, please. Thank you. Here to here. You move up one tile. Move that. Can I have you plug in? No! There. Okay. And then you, which is 3366. Definitely too big a pipe. Yep. Okay. That 2. Yes. Into there. Okay. Can I have you downgraded and downgraded and downgraded and downgraded and you get in fact you can get downgraded again. Pipe 2. Pipe 1. Yeah, you can be itty bitty pipe. Alright, so that merges all the clean water together. From there, I have to prioritize to the reactor first, which is this pipe. Yes. Okay. So I need... Yeah, pipe 3, that's correct. Okay, I have... Somewhere in all the spaghetti... Okay, and then this is the depleted steam for the overheat. So that needs to go into... Yeah. Fuck. What's that? That's depleted steam. Okay. I need you to stop doing that and do that instead. That way I can grab the overheat pipe. No, stop that. Shit. Okay, fine. We can bring you out. We can bring you up. Right, 4, and then plug that into there. You need to be the priority in to stop meltdowns, hopefully. And get that built. And that built. And that built. Alright, so the last thing left is clean water into every one of these. And that pipe reconnected. And that pipe actually connects. In there. Look, everybody else got this. Up and across. Okay, so I have 30 times 16, so a very large pipe, 2 of. So can I have a pipe 3, and I need to get to those. So if I bring you to height 2 and run this to here, and then to there, and down. So that should be the plumbing. So I just need you to plug in you and go the other way. And then I need you to plug into you and go the other way. And then you plug into you and go the other way. You into you, go the other way. You, yeah, no, pipe doesn't exist anymore. Okay. I did set you as the priority. No, I need to set you as the priority. Okay, so I need this to come up to height 2. Oh shit. Let's hope I can go to there. No, of course not. What the hell's blocking that? Oh, the pipe that goes straight up. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Just armor back on. To here. To that hole. That hole, please. Okay. I want you to be at height 2 to there. Turn off armored, and then you go in. Come on, you want to go in the hole. I know you want to go in the hole. There you go. Okay. Alright, so then you go into here. And you go in here. Okay, you're going to use 16, 32, 64. It's 16 times 10 of them. It's 160. Okay, so can I get you downgraded and you downgraded? And you can also be downgraded. In fact, you can be downgraded all the way. And then in theory, that's everything. Hydrogen's gone out. Water's gone in. Brian's gone out. My only issue is I technically only have a 900 pipe of seawater. And I need like 1,000. What is that? And it's not connected, so it's a brine pipe. Okay. Hopefully that's not an issue. Okay, can I have 4 pipes here? Okay, they can't all be in use at 100%. In theory. As he clicks on them and sees they're all... Oh, no, you're saying idle every now and then? Okay, so... Let's just hope... If I steal some of the seawater, nothing blows up. Can you come this way to here, and can I plug you into seawater's coming in here? Okay, can you live there for 2 seconds? So you're going in there and you're also plugging in the same spot. Okay, that's a problem. I need you to not plug it in the same spot. Oh, actually... Okay, this is down here. Okay. I need... You need 900, and you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I have 15 times 15. So 200. Okay, we're just going to assume this pipe has 200 on it. We're also going to assume that if I steal all the seawater off one pipe, that's also feeding every other nuclear reactor, nothing goes wrong. Seems like a reasonable assumption. Can I bring this... Okay, can I bring this... Shit. I really want to plug it in. Okay, can I get here somehow? Sure. Can I have you disconnected? And then can I go from here to pipe 3, pipe 4. Let's try pipe 3. Alright, can I get that built? That way you have your own source of seawater. Can I get you built? You built. 300 workers. I don't know if that's enough. Let's face the wrong way anyway. And doesn't do anything. 4 workers free. Cool. Had plenty spare. What the hell? Please don't. Okay, so you only get water if this system runs. which might be a flaw. Maybe I need to plug it into the tank. It means all the super steam's going to come here, which is way more super steam than what this can process. Cool. All right, let's find out. Oh, you're done. Oh, you didn't break my turn check. All right, can I have paint? Can I put paint here? Here. And here. Can I get that one? Can I do that section? And that section. Much better. This one. Can we paint all of that? And all of that. And that. And that. And all of that. Some of this. Some of that. A little bit of this. And can I have you guys have a new job? And that is asteroid. Can you make asteroid flat? Edit. Okay, that should be enough area. And can I have this? And can I paint the ramp? Oh! Are they going to get this? Yeah, sorry guys, I need you to come do this job first. Yeah. And maybe we can finish filling in the mine. That'd be nice. If not, we'll dump an asteroid into it. Okay. Back to the reactor that's going to melt down. Alright, so you make steam. Steam in pipe. Yep. Steam make water. Water go back to tank to make sure tank don't empty. Once tank and pipe full, water go this way and start feeding these guys. You have super steam but not water. You have a little bit of everything. Okay, so they're turning on, which is a good sign. Okay, you guys should make depleted steam, which should be in this pipe, and should head to here. Okay, that's some depleted steam. Depleted steam goes back into these guys, which do have brine output plugged in. Yes. Yes, and the pipe move enough brine? No idea. Okay, I need to see. This is not coloring. That's going the wrong way. Okay, with that one fixed, the pipe's got a little bit of white on it. You've got plenty of white on you. You're missing products, which is not a surprise. So I think I can do this. Go. So I need to make sure the tank stays full. And I need to make sure this preferably doesn't melt down. Because I've got 40,000 people, would much prefer it if it didn't melt down. Let's see, more smokestacks that up. We're waiting on seawater. Yeah, I was worried about that. That pipe's half empty. Ooh. Oh, and you don't have any water in you. Let me guess, because I didn't build the other half? Yeah. Cool. So you guys are doing nothing. Awesome. This is a meltdown status waiting to happen. Idle, 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 idle. It's built now. Okay, you're bouncing off the limit, and that is because output is full. Why is output full? Because that pipe's not built. Okay, build the pipe. Come on. I have to heat back up. Output's still full. Okay. Oh, pipe 2. Go straight to pipe 4. Oh yeah, enough seawater. Oh shit, that pipe's full. Okay, upgrade it. And this pipe's not full enough. So, can I siphon some extra from here somehow? Okay, from here. And drop it into this pipe. Yeah, let the spaghetti grow. Like pasta. One pipe is missing at the other end, the blue one. This one I just got done, or another one? Output is full. Is that right? Oh, the reactor's still counting out. Okay. Output is full. Oh, you need a priority as well. What's your priority? Your priority is depleted state. So that's the priority in. Okay, so you guys are meant to back up on not water. Well, water, yes. Okay, so that dumps extra super steam into these guys who are not getting water. Because the pipe's going the wrong way. Flip, flip. Okay, that would help. Finny, I don't know which pipe you're talking about, unless it's the one I already got. Okay. You're very full. And you're very full. Oh, this had to be... Okay, I needed 450. 450 divided by 32 each, right? 32. So the 14th machine. Instead of using oxygen from hydrogen for steel making instead of air separators. I have, but it's a long venture. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So in theory, it's only the last couple of machines. But which one's hydrogen? Which is the bottom one? Okay. Can I have you upgraded? And you upgraded. And can I have... oh, what? Oh, this one as well. Okay, okay. So I'll need... you. Overkill, but I prefer to have a little bit too much upgraded rather than not enough. Alright, so you guys should all be able to output. The fact that the pipes are full means I can't get rid of the hydrogen fast enough. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Can I put in here and fine! Fall apart. See if I care. Okay, I care because you ruined my dirt. My dirt's not flat anymore. Dev said that's not meant to happen anymore. Okay. Can I have you output? Can I flatten out my dirt again? Yeah, much better. Okay. So, okay, I need to make sure nothing's backing out. So can I have flare you? You burn hydrogen. Connector, yeah. I have this come to here and here. You burn. So it's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. That should be enough. 4 workers. How many workers do you need? 1. Shit. Okay, I need more. Can I turn off you, and you? Can I have all of those be built? Okay, can I pause you and you? So I'm meant to be making 29.25. Multiplied by 32. So I'm meant to be making 936. So, okay. Divided by 48, which is 20 of these guys. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Build. Pause. Okay, that's too much. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20. Uh-huh. Working 62%. Oh, that's right. They now let these run at not full speed and they still animate. Okay, so 8, 16, 20. Okay, so you pause. Flare in. Pin. 83, you had the maths earlier. It was how much? You might have fixed it. I can't see in the pipe mess all the time. Yeah, tell me about it. What did you say, 960 something? 19.5. Can I prioritize one of those two? Okay, so if I prioritize that pipe, that's the top ones. Okay, so you're working flat out. You're working 19% of the time. Now you're also working 90% of the time. I can't pause one of them. So I have 8, 16. No, I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. So I have 18.4 multiplied by 48. So according to this, I have 883. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, the reactor is fluctuating. The reactor's not meant to fluctuate. That now makes more sense. Okay, so the water tank's staying full, so it's not the water tank. You're here, and you're here. Is it seawater? No. 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 Okay. Those seem to be running. So why is your reactor slowing down? That's a pipe 3. You're getting enough water. Steam. You had a momentary shortness of water. Okay. If in doubt, bigger pipes. So you're using 1632. Oh, it's 64. Oh, bugger. That's why it's underperforming. Type 3, type 2. Okay, can I get all of those built? Okay, let's try you again. Can't turn off that. Just run at full speed. If you melt down, we'll jump that hurdle then. Okay, so you've got water, you've got water, you've got water, you've got water, 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 water. Output is full. Okay, that's a different problem. That pipe's not big. That pipe's not big. Okay, so that fixes that problem. You're a 200 pipe, and I have 50, 100, 150. 200 pipe should be fine. Except that's a pipe 1. So can I get you, you all upgraded as well? You're a pipe 2, which is fine. So you guys should get steam fast enough. Yep. Yep. Yes. 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 Okay. You're a pipe 1. You're a pipe 2, which has 66 water in it. You're a pipe 2, which has 99 water in it. That's just a pipe 4 with a fuck it sort of attitude. That's a pipe 4, and you're doing 72 times by 8, which is definitely pipe 4 territory. And you're not the priority in at the end of the day because you're meant to back up a little bit. And so you're still working 38%. Okay, so it's running a little bit better. Who's not pulling their weight? You. Can you output properly? Yes. Okay, you. Can you output properly? No. Oh, I didn't account for that. Because you are the priority in. Yeah, I didn't account for that excess steam coming in. Okay, can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I upgrade you the next tier? Then can I upgrade you the next tier? Can I flip around and do the same on the other side? You. Upgrade and upgrade and I didn't do this side. Well, that explains something. You need to be pipe 4 as well. Right? 24, 48. So 50, 100, 150, 200. No, you didn't have to be upgraded. Okay. Alright, so back to... No, it looks like the depleted steam's getting out. Now you're all working. Okay, so now you're overperforming. So this means I'd be burning 20 times, what is it? 48. 960. Okay, can I, which one's the priority? Priority is this pipe. Right? Okay, so I want to go to the secondary pipe. I want to pause you. I want to pin you. I want to pause you. Actually, no, unpause you and unpause that. Okay, can I have you and you? So 19%, 38%, 19%, 38%. Okay. Can I pause one of you? 44. Just dropped in and literally was holy tabs, Batman. How can you possibly see anything behind those windows? Because I'm testing a fast spreading reactor that's in a closed loop that is making hydrogen from zero clean water input. And I need to make sure the reactor's running at full speed, so 100% usage. And I need to calculate how much hydrogen is coming out. And if these are not 100%, then they're going to give me false stats. So that's why the many, many tabs open. Technically, I can close those two. Okay. Well, that seems like that's the speed of the reactor. It runs at roughly 960, 950-ish, 970-ish hydrogen per minute from a single fast spreading reactor running flat out. Does it go nuclear? Probably not. But if I turn on that and then I pause this, unpause that, unpause that, my hydrogen problem is going to go away. But Ram, welcome back. Welcome back to that should solve any fuel problems I ever had. Come on, can you move, please? Cool. Also means this reactor was doing hydrogen. You're going to be priority in. That means this one's going to shut down. Can I get rid of that? Can I also get rid of that? Oh shit. Can I put back? What's this? It's concrete. Come back, truck. Put the concrete somewhere else. I apologize. Great. Oh, I don't need these. That'll fix my working problem. Okay, can I get rid of that? And therefore, I can unpause you, and you. Also means hydrogen. Yeah, that's a significant spike. Yeah. Okay. So in theory, that's designed for a hydrogen reactor that is water neutral, runs in a closed loop. I just technically need to attach another seawater pipe. And I haven't, so it probably won't come back to haunt me. Probably. Binkin, welcome back for stream number 45. Alright, so that's now done. You guys are bored. Can I have you rip apart an asteroid and put it in the sea, please? This pipe still exists, which is great, for about 15 more minutes before somebody breaks it. We did set up twice. No, okay. All right, who now? What? Oh, the pipe's in the way. Lol. Okay, can I grab that? Can I put that here? Oh. And I have far too much uni. Okay, can I make the game unhappy? Give it a second. It'll get there. Why not just connect it? Connect the hydrogen. I have connected the hydrogen. The hydro's now running. Stop burning and flaring it off for the fun of it. Okay, can I get you to actually come dig that very, very large seawater? Why not just connect the seawater? Because it'll probably be okay, and I'd need to build more thingies and run more goat pipes and it's probably okay. Thermal storage has a high supply of heat, and I built 2 of them. They're both full. Because these guys are meant to dump their steam into these, and well, they're waiting on seawater. But also they output clean water, and the clean water can't get anywhere. All the pipes be full. I have too much water. I also have King help. Alright, fine. We'll put in another pipe. Can I have another 9 of them? 3, 6, 9. No. Alright. Doug, good luck. And it's a tie, isn't it, currently? It's a tie! Oh, so it's going to decide who my favorite is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, can we go to there? Can we go there? Can we go to here? Can we go to ground level? I move all the pipes over by 1 tile. Can I build that? Only because Aussie said so.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and
Welcome. I think we hit the fire button. You've increased your chance of becoming the king. Sakadera, welcome back for stream number 5. Beacon is 45. And Tremagnos and Rubble like at 107 each. It's ridiculous. Hellstorm, how you doing? Thanks, I'm your favorite. No, you're not, Aussie. Minus 4, 5 workers again. Here. Turn that off. Oh. Oh, these are all shut down. Enough of that. Actually, it's shit weather at the moment. You make power. You make power. You make power. You make power. Come on, is our king. Also, that means Twitch is my favorite. Congratulations, Twitch. You are my favorite once again. Super Cow, you can say it's rigged as much as you want, but Aussie wrote the code. And he's on YouTube. So if it's rigged, it's not rigged in Twitch's favor. You're turned off. Well, that solves my worker problem. Can I pause all of that? All of that, rather. Thank you. And both of those. And all of that. Cool. What I pause randomly? That. Oh. Shit. I made it worse. That? No. Unpause that. There you go. Aussie Viking. Aussie Viking wrote the code. So if it's rigged, it's not rigged in Twitch's favor. That's for sure. Okay. Can I rip out that, and that? Cool. So we'll rip out all the seawater, because that's likely not to cause any problems. Plug that in there, plug that in there, plug that in there, and rebuild that. And then we'll bring this from here to Aussie. We need to talk. It was double rig. I'll fix it. Okay. Look, Aussies might be a slightly common name, okay? Can I stop here? Can I stop here? Can I go there? Can I go here? And then drop that down. Okay, can I rip that out and bring this to okay, to there. Can I get that part built and that part built? Okay. So, you need a break. You need a break. You need a break. And you need a break as well. You happy now? I'm disconnecting all the seawater from all the things, including all the reactors. Such a better idea. Just ignore the problem. Okay, I'm gonna plug that in. And then this pipe actually needs to go into not that. Okay, I need to remove that, and I need to remove that. So then this reactor has no seawater. Can I copy that? I have, no, I need to remove this one. Yeah, it has no seawater. Okay, can I have a pipe 3 into this one, running that direction, and can I remove that back 2 tiles so you come to here, and then sure. Yeah, Reactor's fine. Tank's fine. Okay. Yeah, they're waiting on a little bit of water, which means you can't output the steam. You'll just lower the reactor a little bit and hopefully it'll catch back up. So, they now have their 900 seawater. You lot need, what was it? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 times 15, 225. I could probably pull that off the main branch. Maybe? Roughly? Probably? Yeah, we've got enough reactors shut down. Should be fine. Alright, you have flattened that little bit, which means I can now fill that in. Cool. And then you can finally do an asteroid. Maybe. I find some other job that I need you to do. go rip apart an asteroid. Okay, so there's an asteroid to rip up. There is no limestone. Yep. Limestone is definitely gonna be a problem. We do have that contract, and it's not complaining anymore. So too far. I need to go to. Well, the ship's not here. That ship. So I need to limestone per year. We consume 5k, and this contract is 5k. You are 6 months at sea. Yep, and these are small modules, so that means oh. That is 6 months to unload. So I either use twice as much fuel or we get mediums. And mediums are 250. That's 3 months to unload. Okay, can I have you? There. Can I do that? Okay, so that means 5,000 over 9 months is 550, 555, which is 2 belts. Yes, so that's fine. And well, we did just fix the hydrogen problem. Yeah, but do you see how many boats there are? There's a few boats. This boat's still running. This boat maybe needs to turn off. There's a few boaty boats. There's more boaty boats. There's slag boats that disappear all the time and don't keep up. Yeah. Also, now I have a rock boat that probably needs to travel faster and leave more often. Because in theory, the end goal is I drop asteroids, I export any rock I don't need, and I never turned those back on. Oh, we just don't have any. Oh. I also don't have any of those. We're in space. 18,000 of. Oh, there's extra 0 on the end. Okay. That's why I don't have any of those. Ooh. You make 8 and you consume 8 each. Oh. Well, if I wanted some asteroids, I can definitely go get some asteroids. And I also need to turn on another lab. I turn on another lab so we can just burn up some of the excess space science because I didn't hit research. I also need to find a bauxite contract sooner or later. Oh, it's gonna be gold for bauxite. Oh no, actually, it's gonna be you guys for bauxite. I love the stuttering boats. Okay, how much bauxite are we going through? We're going through per year 7,000. Okay. All right, that's going to be a lot. We're not out yet, but it's getting close. And okay, there's no bauxite here. Is there bauxite here? Slag. Where's the bauxite? Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay, so there's plenty of bauxite here still. Okay. Any new technologies? That's actually how boats move. It's crazy. Yep. You don't read the changelog, correct? Asking for a friend. I read the changelog occasionally. Yeah. No, generally I trust you, which is probably my mistake. Next update. I really want to see. I want to see water. I really want to see something added with the water. I want multiple priorities on balances and the ability to set individual bucket outputs. No. Bulldozers would be nice. Bulldozers would make stackers more effective, but I'd set up with stackers. Stackers. I thought about this today. Can I have all? No, it's loose. Stacker. Rather than you outputting straight down, can you not output like forward? Like, can I make my belt go fast enough that things get propelled out in like a fan? Valves. Make a valve. That make a valve. Where are we? I made a valve for this. This is a valve. It's complicated as hell, but it's a valve. And it brings in steam. It waits till this is fully charged with steam, and then once it's fully charged, it lets all the steam out at once. Make the stacker longer and sweeping. Yes, both. At the very least, just make the belt go faster and make it shoot resources out forward. So valves are technically in the game. Multiple priorities and balances. If I go to my oil build, which was one of the things we tweaked at the start of the stream. This is how you do multiple priority balances. You stack them. So this is bringing in hydrogen from the fast burning reactors if I need it, and also bringing in hydrogen from the bottom balancer, which is all the hydrogen I'm making. Priorities out to up here, and if it can't go out there, click on the bottom one again. Its second priority is to go to this balancer, and then this has a output that goes to normally over here where I burn off the hydrogen to make steam, but I don't need that process anymore because I'm running electric boilers. So it then goes out to the giant hydrogen tank, because the top balancer sends it, which is where it goes first priority, is to send it back into the build to be used for cracking. So priority 1, priority 2, priority 3. And yes, it's intentionally built that way to confuse you. Or because I built it the way it makes sense and then suddenly decided it was wrong and then reversed the whole thing. So just stack the balances. It works well for pipes. Not so much for belts. It works great for pipes. But yeah, I want to see boats. I want to have fishing. I want to have a dredge. I really want. I want to have a barge that I can put a diggy boy on. So when I accidentally drop 3 tiles worth of material, I can put a diggy boy on the dredge and have him just clear off this section. You know, let him dig 5 tiles deep or whatever, so I can You know, if I want to have an inland lake, I can make an inland lake. You know, that'd be nice. Yeah, water. I want to see water. I want to see the sea. I want to see interaction with the sea. I want to have a little boat that I can take from island to island. Because you got to remember, on this map, this was a separate island. This was a separate island. Here was a separate island. This was a separate island. Just having a little boat that I can use to transport material across between islands. That'd be nice. This was a whole separate island. This was a separate island. That was all joined. That was all joined. That was joined. Gold is a separate island. This just has a mountain range for you to get to here. No, that's part of the main island. Yep. This was a tiny little island, which I'm going to leave tiny and exactly like that. So yeah, I want to see boats. I want to see shipping. I want to see fishing. I want, as you make more water pollution. Oh, I still have diesel trains. Yep. As you make more water pollution, you have, the amount of fish you can catch goes down. So you either need to have more fishing boats or clean up the water pollution. Water pollution is fairly easy to clean up, so I can't imagine that's going to be a big detriment. But obviously, air pollution should apply to the water pollution just a little bit. Or how many fish you can catch from a fishing ship, a fishing trawler. Somebody mentioned offshore wind turbines. If they had fishing, I hope they add rice and seaweed farms so we can have sushi. Seaweed would be interesting. The other one I really hope for is cattle. Because on your farms, we have... Oh, I need a farm that has a free slot. We have green manure. Why can't I harvest that and feed that to cattle? Why can't I have sausages made of beef? How about a bridge for trucks across the water between islands? Well, actually, I don't want to... Well, I wouldn't mind a bridge. I wouldn't mind two things. I wouldn't mind a bridge. I also wouldn't mind... Like, this was a separate island. I wouldn't mind being able to build train tracks across. And when a train unloads... Sand unloads all the time. They open up at the bottom. And they actually let the resources out between the train tracks. So you can see the grills. Alright. That's how all the trains unload. I wouldn't mind if I could build a bridge to run my trains over. Why are you not leaving? You're empty. You take a long time to think about leaving. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't mind if I... Not empty. It was empty. Sure, it was empty. Oh, you got one that's unloading slower. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if I could build a bridge across water and then cool. And then have rock just literally get dumped to the sea. So to get to this island, be able to build a train track across and then have it just dump material to get trucks across. The other one was bridges. I want, and I've said this one for a little while. Where are we? Where is it? It's under terraforming. No, it's not under terraforming. It's under logistics. Under vehicles. I want this. Except I want this to be 3 pieces. I want, what's the best way to mark things? With concrete. I want that to be 1 piece. I want that to be 1 piece. And then I want, that to be a 3rd piece. And then I want a 4th piece that is another ramp up. Another ramp up higher. So I can end up with a bridge that has 3 tiles underneath it. And that way I can build a custom bridge to get over my pipes and stuff. And bridges for little islands, maybe. Oh, that's the research from last stream till now. Yeah, there's been a little bit. And it's raining and production. So rainy, I'm still on half normal power. Sunny, I'm on complete solar. Yeah. Cloudy, I'm on some normal generators. Okay, it said 800 megawatts. So 800 megawatts is 2 reactors running. Okay. The other thing I was meant to do, and it's 8:30. It's not gonna happen. So it'll have to be next stream. Was it Dadnator? Dadnator, were you asking about steam storage for a fast spring reactor? I remember who it was. I spent too long doing this. But we're gonna have to do that one tomorrow. And also I need to get these. How you doing, Inter? You're not starting in the next 5 minutes, are you? I'm pretty sure the answer's no, but I'm asking anyway. And gold, I'm at 101k still. So that means as I'm making gold, you guys are nicking off with it, right? Did you know one fast spring reactor can support 4 others? Yes, I did, Inter. How you doing, mate? So there's no gold here, which means let's go to here. You trust can take gold out of here. Okie dokie. This is the only frustration about trains. And I'm actually meant to be going to here. Never mind. Arrival conditions not met. Oh. So you have nowhere you can go to? You have 2 arrivals. You have 3 arrivals, which are 2 normals and 1 hydrogen, and you have many trains already. Oh, can I go here? In that case, bye. Solved. Jay, did you put a steam battery for your solar smoothing battery? I tried steam storage. It's not worth it. This is more effective. Just spinning up turbines. Spinning up flywheels. My only advantage with this is maybe if you time it right, you could pre-charge it with lots of little ones. But your problem is you still need to spin these up. And there's a chance that they might be very depleted when suddenly it kicks into shitty weather. And then you're not going to be making... You're going to be pulling steam out of storage, which has that 20% loss in it. Would you consider going back to older maps and replaying them with the current update? No. Maybe. I like playing on the new maps because I only ever really have time to play one map when the updates come out. So I'd really like to try a new map rather than replay an old map. Even though the maps change every single time, Every single update, the maps get regenerated, rejigged. Something happens. By the way, the salt bath replaced the wheels. Yes and no. So this was my attempt at making a solar battery / evening out the power graph. I can turn that off. Because I'm mostly on solar. It's, you know, shit weather, but when it's sunny, I'm mostly on solar now. Except when I got shit weather, I needed to have a little bit of a boost before the breeding reactors can kick into full speed. Like you are slowing down now because it's good weather. This is shit weather. Which point I need 1.06 gigawatts. So that's 4 reactors running flat out. Which means you need to cycle up to full speed. You need to cycle up to full speed. You're doing power now. Yes. Because I don't need the hydrogen anymore. And you also need to cycle up to full speed. So. Where are we? Here. These flywheels are fully sped up. You guys should not be running because we're in low power state. And you. These ones should take over. For nuclear, you're better served by a long, thin storage tank with a balance on input and output. Yeah. For a zero loss sum, yeah, nuclear and a long, thin tank is much better. But that's not really the game design. So yeah, these are designed to take over when I have a power fluctuation, and this was more efficient than these. These, if I'm producing the steam, my only advantage here is I'm producing 48, 48, 48. I'm producing 96. No. That's 48. That's 96. I'm producing 2 lots of 96, which is enough to run one of these. But because I have the flywheels, these are running off enough to charge this up fully and keep this charged mostly with the steam they generate. And then if I need the power, I can change you to a 14. Copy, tell your friends and your other friends. If I need the power, they can kick in and pull the steam out of here by discharging this. Which means technically it's probably less people. Technically they turn off, whereas these just burn steam all the time. But they're running on surplus power. So the power doesn't technically, it's not costing me any power. It's technically costing me 24 water. Which realistically, I just put down I could put this right beside the sea and make the water that I'm losing. Technically I do the same with this as well. But, I guess this system turns off. It technically turns off. So technically this is probably more efficient, even with the sometimes 20% loss. 20%? 10%? It's 10% now, right? Steam low. 10%. Enter! So I saw you still need to design your multi-4 station reactor. If it helps at all, I just put a YouTube video out 2 days ago with my design. I wish you luck, because it wasn't easy to put together. And trying to get all the balances in the right order is also something you definitely have to consider. But yeah, this will level out my power for solar. And tomorrow, yes, we'll use one of these for balancing a reactor with super steam. My own, and you can scrutinize that. I am not a problem, mate. So you're not starting the next 5 minutes? Batteries, the update. I don't want batteries. In the future, molten salt thermal storage is realistically how the future's going to go. This is way more efficient. 20 loss should be free because of surplus power and the surplus water from surplus power, but yeah, it's probably different. Now, look at this. It's 10%. It's 10% now. This is probably more efficient overall. And probably is a smaller footprint. What's this? This is 4 generators that can run full time. But I could have split these. So I could do... it's past midnight. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I could do... that. Yeah, I could do that. They don't put power onto the shaft fast enough to run these. So they'd only run at 50% power usage, but the flywheels is going to be more than enough for them to run for a short period. Which is really all you're looking for. You're just looking for some way to level out power. And this could be hooked up to this system. You're just going to have more cooling towers. And the cooling towers are wider than this, aren't they? Yeah, by 2 tiles. Yeah, they're wider than this by 2 tiles. So if you base it around the width of a cooling tower, got them all in line, yeah, you could... This is probably the more efficient system, but I prefer this, honestly. Also, when it rains, then that's when you're using the system. That's also when the groundwater pumps make more water. Which, by the way, Inter, if you considered this research, probably less maintenance. This is maintenance 2. These are maintenance 1. They need 1.3. You need... You're not running. I need you running. Okay, can I turn you on? And on. 1.3 and 1.3. And you're 1.3 and 1.3. Yeah, it's much more just. Have you advertised screens? Couldn't read it, but I did. Less water for houses? No. No. Rainwater yield. Rainwater yields. That's the one. Rainwater yields. I assumed rainwater yields would lead to groundwater pumps getting more water. Turns out it affects these stupid things. Mine has an average of 6.7. Normally it's about 3.5. Yeah, I assumed there would be more rainwater in the groundwater. There's not. Because the groundwater refills whenever it rains. Turns out, no. No. The groundwater pumps produce the exact same amount. But, yes, I need to leave the stream here. We have made progress once again. Tomorrow we're doing more capital industries, so that's a great time for me to get around to actually trying to add steam storage to the fast burning reactors with the 10% loss, which I'm going to feel really bad about, but it's worth demonstrating and would have solved my whole steam battery problem. And also next stream I need to pick a new limestone because I'm pretty much out. 31. Get that done. I got that done. Yep. And we might also have to do something about bauxite. But how useless water is the effect of the output of dirty water from houses? Correct, it does. I went from needing 4, 8, 12 of these down to 940 divided by 160. I only need about 6 of them now. But because this is water positive, it means the less poop I get, the less sludge I get, the less fuel gas I get, the less water positive my waste meter is. Also, the more fuel gas I need to potentially, if I keep doing the research, I keep getting more trash as more people, which means I still need more fuel gas to run waste. So yeah, it's a research that I really wish I didn't get. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to just keep expanding. Because each time you expand, it's more water positive. And more water is always better. Yeah, pipe's not even full anymore. Yeah, that used to be a full 900 pipe, and I was dumping clean water in the sea. Not anymore. Okay. Right, the fuel gas. Yeah. Like, it's great that I can turn off sections of it, but less fuel gas, also less compost. Less compost equals less organic fertilizer, also means less dirt if you're converting it into dirt as well. So something to consider. The answer is I just need more people to replace the amount of poop. But with all that said and done, I'm going to leave this stream here. We're going to be back tomorrow, more Capital Ministry. That's when I will finally attach Steam to one of these, or Steam storage to one of these, and therefore I can delete this because it will completely solve my problem. Also, at the same time, we might finally get around to raising the train tracks. Because I want to have all the train tracks up in the air so all the trucks can get underneath, which also means I need to dig more tunnels for the big diggy boys. But with all that said and done, I'm going to leave this here. As always, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. YouTube, you should, I hope, get redirected to the next stream. Yes, you'll get redirected to the next stream. So you can go over there early, leave your like, make sure you hit the notification button in case I just start out early or late. And with all that said and done, as always, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. And I'll see everybody here in the very next stream. All right, bye.